Hello, Anulel. How are you doing? Today will be more residentials. Yes, I'm planning to expand these elementary schools. But I want to see if I got a building for this. Because I think every school in here is I think this is nice. But I think I will do it. Yes, the kids are future, yes. But I want to, I mean, my idea was to place a school that look like a building, because this part is going to be surrounded by tall buildings, but I don't think there's one. Oh, I think I might do this one. I think I might do this here. It looks like the building next to it, so yes, the education it hasn't reset. I mean it's a new zone, residential zone, so and maybe let's see how's our health. The health it's nice. Yes, the radius is very small. That's true. I also want to place more rewards. Maybe some church. I also need to continue this canal. But my problem is that it will only leave me a space for a 2x2 zone here. I also need to place another station for the monorail. And start moving it. I need to think about how I want to end this monorail, because I think it should go a little bit to the... a little bit... the only problem is that if I want this to go like this, I will also need to make a curve with this road. And here I also need to end this. Let's see if I can manage to... I don't know if this... Hello, Mia Bella. I hope you are not about... Let me check the manual for the network add-on mod and see if these roads can have a curve. Yeah, I don't... well, I mean, they have curves, but you need to do them. You need to do them like this. So maybe we can... And here I can continue the... how I will end the canal, I really don't know. Maybe I will expand it to the next city. Maybe I will expand it to the next city. Because I really don't know how I will end. Maybe I can curve like this and make it an exit, like an exit here. It's like magic. I mean, the curve is alright, but I wish it was more smooth. Like we don't have this straight piece here that makes it a little bit... I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. I wish we have something like this, like we have on the... I wish we have something like this, more smooth, but with this, so I can go like this. But it's okay, I think. So the other monorail, maybe I'm thinking it could be here. Let's see, because I think it might be possible. No, it's not possible. I wanted to curve this monorail here, but I don't think it will let me go straight here. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Should be nice if we have could have these diagonal pieces for the monorail. That ends in the water? Wouldn't it be nice to extend it to the other city? Let me see, because I don't like this curve. I want to see if I can go like this. I mean, I will need to extend this and then somehow end it. Turn it into an avenue? Yes, I think I will do that here. I don't want to terraform the beach because I think we need to work with what we have. And this road, I think this might go to the other city. And the monorail is the one that worries me because it's not going to be possible to cross this network. We will need to do something here. This to get out this network. Maybe I think I can go underneath. Not so sure if I can go down here, or I don't know how I can. My only idea might be that we sacrifice this part so we can extend the monorail here, because there's no way I can pass this monorail through. Okay, my only idea is to get this here, and then here I can try to go diagonal. But I don't think this will let me go to this intersection, so I might move it here. And also, I really don't know why I'm trying to move that monorail. Because we can easily go right here with this monorail. Like this. But I still need to take out this. But it will be much easier if I can have like something like this. I can make the station here. the subway? What what do you mean if it works? Yes, it's working. Actually, I'm having a lot of traffic in this little part, but my entire network is working nice. Or do you mean changing the monorail to metro? Okay, I think I will do fine with that station. Place a street here. Wait, what? I'm at a different level here. I'm at a different level. Let me fix that. I just want to make the most. I mean, I don't like bumpy things, so. What do you think? I think that's the best I could do. And here I maybe want some medium. I want some medium size commercials, and I can place some. Let's see what grows here. Nice configuration. I want this to be like some type of, do you know those courts that are like in between buildings? Like in New York and those type of big cities. I just wish I have those kind of dirty buildings built here. I think they will look nice with these basketball courts. Kind of like dirty residentials. But I don't know if I should be able to get Charleston is an I want the bathrooms, but I just click way too fast for me to stop. It has appeared 2 times already. I don't know if bathrooms will do nice here. I think it looks like kind of a mess. Maybe we will go very basic. Maybe we might go very basic here. Oh my god, like that. Very basic. And here, let me show you what's my idea. The idea is to place this fence here like this. That's my idea. It will not be visible like in this zoom, but if you go closer you can see the fence, or maybe we can do another type of fence, maybe more tall. Maybe something like this. Which one you like the most? Which fence you like most? Maybe something more like this. This is more taller. I think this will look nice. Which one you like most? I think we are between these two, but maybe this is a little way too black. The color doesn't, I mean, it stands out, but I think it's a little bit too much. Especially in this zoom, you can see the game won't render it properly, so it looks like just a don't use you know, fences are my way to go. Maybe something more dirty like this. I think I will do These ones. These are the most good looking and realistic. Yes, that one looks weird. More residential, maybe. Yes. Why not? Maybe, why not? Okay, I want this to have an exit, but let me apply my trick that I showed you yesterday. And don't know if you remember the trick I told you about. This is one application of it. This is like a backyard for this elementary school, so it's kind of weird that has cars in it. So for this part I can strip the props and remove those cars. And now we have a nice fence. For the backyard of this elementary school. And also I need to finish this. I don't know how it's... I also need one... Let's check if I can find here some roundabout fillers. Oh, this is nice. I think that's a little bit too... I think that's nice, but let's keep checking any other. This is nice. The town center is coming up nicely here. A lot of repetition still, but we still have a lot of repetition buildings. But I think with time they will get better. I also want to place more I also want to place a church. Maybe I will place it here. I want this to be in between the canals. Let's try to do that. 2,000 games of AI? What do you mean, Manuel? Oh, you mean this is a 2000 game? So for this part, let me first expand the canal, because I want it to go, the church will be in between the canals. So to do that, I need to first yes, repetitive buildings. That's and I have a lot of buildings. I have to be honest. I do have a lot of downloaded buildings, but I don't think it's enough. Here I really don't know if I could make this work, because I want the church to be in here. And I want the canals to go in between. Let me first place the idea. The idea is to have something like this here, but how do I mean, I might need to do something here. Let me just get the idea straight first. I want something like that, maybe one tile away, like that. And then here, okay, we need the outer corner for this. Okay, we need that there. And this might look better. That. And here we need this one. Okay, I make a diagonal here, but I don't think a diagonal piece will help me. Or maybe it does. Mm, I think it's coming along. What do you think of that little church in the middle of the... Let's see what else can we place. Maybe a modern church here in the back. I just want to see if this has workers. Oh, it has workers. It's a very big building. I want to place a church here. Okay, so here I want to do something a little different. Oh, I destroyed the building. No. I destroyed the building without wanting to do it. Let's see if it grows again. Oh, it grow again, so we are okay. On this part, I want to connect this church. I want to connect this church. Let's see if we can do something more crazy here with a little path in there. But I think this will going to change also. It's not symmetric, but I think it looks kind of nice. And here I want to place a fence with parking lot. So we transition, so we can transition nicely. Um, this is like a little parking lot for these buildings, and it kind of gives me the option to transition from these lower density buildings to this high density. So maybe yes, we will add more residentials here. And I'm also planning on expanding the subway. Oh, we have subway here, so I think these people are good. I also need to finish this. Let's see. What could we place here? Which type of... I might just go with... I must just leave this all gray. Looks kind of dirty, but I think with great buildings, if we manage to get... If we somehow manage to get tall buildings here, that will be very nice. And I think on the residential parts I will do the same. But maybe with the high-tech, maybe with the high-tech textures here. I think they look the same. I mean, they are not the same, but I don't think the transition will look so badly within these two. I mean, it's almost imperceptible. I mean, this texture is darker than this, but and I don't know if I shall. I don't know if I shall like turn around the fence for one side. I can't really see where. I can't really see. Oh, I mess up here because if I place this lot to complete the textures, they will disappear. So that will give me another chance to check how these fences look the other way around for this part. I think I might do that, like one rotated 100 degrees the other side. It doesn't make much of a difference, but that's a nice building here. Oh, I think I have the only Chicago style. That's a problem. I have only the Chicago style because I was building the diagonal houses. Let's say before a crash comes. I didn't show you, Charles, but I already did the basketball courts you wanted here. I did it off stream when I was trying some plugins I installed. Good, we are getting some manufacturing. That's actually nice. We might do that here. Hello, Pancrats. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to hear that. Oh, you mean the... You mean the draggable... You mean these ones? The draggable diagonal streets? Yes, they are from the latest NAM, so... You probably needed to update. Oh, I was doing the substation here, and I think I will not need this anymore. We already did a substation here. Pretty nice. I love this. I love this. How do you call this in English? Like a spectacular? Hell is real. Hello, Madero. Yes, I'm planning to expand the metro, the subway line, all the way through, all the way through this industrial area. I'm just still planning it. I also want you to check my new subway skin. I just recently downloaded. Let's see if we can get to see it. It's very difficult to see a subway, especially because you can't take out those colors from the lines, but oh, that made the game load faster? I'm pretty sure that's, well, yes, the NAM got updated and simplified, so the game will load it faster. But if you already had installed the DLL mods, your game should have run faster even before you download the latest NAM. Line 3 through to the other side. I really don't know. I mean, if they want to get to this side of the city, they can take the monorail. They must change. Take time, yes, but that's the only solution I have for my Sims to use every type of transport network. Yes. Yes, the NAM, it's actually pretty useful. Okay, let's change this to high tech. Monorail regional, yes. Yes, we have some We have some stations on other cities. We will just go crazy with the new residentials. We will just go crazy. Al otro lado del túnel submarino hay tal vez un puerto de contenedores. Yes, on this side, you mean? Maybe, but I want to reserve that for the city next to it. Derecho. What? Mother right? Oh, you mean on this part? I was reserving this space for a marina. Well, I mean, with the same style as this. Especially because we don't have diagonals or for a well-constructed uh, industrial port. I still need to build these diagonals. I still need to build this diagonal madness. That's what I wanted to say. This is a madness to build. You need to be crazy and really patient. One house by one house. House by house, you need to build this. my god. I need to be very careful here because some of them look diagonal, but they are not. We are almost there with this diagonal. Oh, we are almost there. What do you mean, Maduro? In between, create some orthogonal residentials. In between here. On this part, I will start to place in medium residentials. So we can start transitioning. From that let's see what we get, because this zone is high density, so we will start moving to medium density and then maybe a big park here to transition smoothly to this low density residential area. Or maybe a commercial area here might be nice. Like small buildings. Let's see how this looks. I still want to make a park here. At right high school area, yes. At right high school. Yes, this is a high school zone. If that's what you mean. Here we are getting more. We are getting there here. Okay, I want to place a big park here, but I need ideas. And maybe the mayor house. Where the mayor shall live. I think we might be able to place. I still don't have mansion, so. Those hospital parks extend green zone. Yes, I might do that here, but I also want this. Maybe a medium density commercial zone will be nice. Oh, we are having troubles with. We are having a lot of troubles with this. So I might need to build some. Wait, what? Oh, we have those little squares for. I might place 2 of these. It might be too much, but that's a nice idea. But actually, for that commercial, like a shopping mall, I have this. Do you remember this big shopping center? I think I have an IKEA. Or maybe something like this might look nice. Okay, we can have that, but maybe... Or maybe something bigger like this. Let's see, what's that? Oh no, that's the... That's like a more industrial type of... Oh, I also have this... These lots might look nice, actually. They are like an underground... Like a sunken plaza. And I think with the... They will look nice between the high-tech area and I think they are commercial, so they might look nice in between this. And I think these are very old, like 2007 old. Yes, do you remember those? They are very old. Like sunken canals, but do you know what? This might look better on this part. We might be able to do something with this and maybe merge it with the actual canals. Like maybe start those here. Might destroy this. Yeah, my old man, a classic. First time I tried these parks. No, I tried them way back also, but I just see they are in here. I think because they have jobs, so they might look nice in the commercial area. What do you think? Might also look good with this. Let's see what else we got. This is like a shopping mall. Place to parallel to Avenue. parallel to Avenue. Where here? Why do you mean one here and one here? Oh, you're behind some seconds. Maybe just some shops like these. Standard shops. Keeps jumping on the water. Check diagonals. Oh, we have... I think we are almost done. I see more. Get ready for the ring bell insanity. Okay, we are only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 houses. Oh, this is not diagonal. And this is also not diagonal. What is happening? Did I check these ones? They almost passed the inspection. Okay, everything else is fine. Let me see if I have more. I think I have an IKEA somewhere. What do you think about this kind of? I like this one. I look good right there. And I can mix this with an insane forest in here. Or maybe, you know what? Let's suffer a little bit again. I will take you back to the past to make some parking lots. Are you ready? I mean, I don't think we need any more parking, but I want to make some here. Yes, I want to make some parking here, but not as big, because we have parking on the front, and I want all the back in here to be like a kind of forest, dense forest here. And just have a little parking area here. Parking lots meets me. So let's try and see if we can do something that looks nice. I mean, we can start like that. And somehow just somehow managed to keep keep it simple. Okay, like this. So here we will need to make this. Get ready for the this and that and this and that. So we have our little alley there, but I think it's one more tile here. What about this? Okay, I think that's better. And here we will go straight like that. I think I will need to sacrifice a little bit more of forest here, so I can get this nice parking lot. Get ready for... Okay, I think that's... Wait, because I'm thinking... I really don't know. If I should do only like this. Okay, here I need... a pond? That's a nice idea. That's a nice idea, Madero. Okay, I need to think because... Okay, let's... Okay, we can do that there and then start the parking lot. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Pretty sure there's one piece here I can use. Maybe that. But the problem is that I really don't know how these parking lots work. Okay, let's try to change, because we can do something like this. I'm just taking my... Okay, this is not what I want. Let me try to understand these pieces. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have one piece that goes in this little corner that extends the... Something like that. And with this we can start. I'm pretty sure I have one blank space. No, I don't have blank spaces. Oh yes, we have. So we can do something like this until there. This kind of bothers me, but I don't think we have another. Let me take a look how it's Because I might... Yes, we have one piece, so... I think it's this one. Yes, that looks better. Actually, that looks pretty nice. Kind of a little parking lot there for employees. And the rest is asphalt for the trucks to maneuver here. I will try to do the same on this part. But I think I need a mirrored piece, this one. Yes, that's nice. Diagonal. Diagonal parking lot? I might do something. Let me first... The problem is that if I start to thinking about more things, it will be more difficult to build. So let me just build like a straight orthogonal parking lot, and then we can think of details over that already built. Already built parking lots. For example, here I might do something like this. Or you know what? Like this is a paid parking lot. Maybe I'll change this also. So it's different from the free parking lot here. Don't you think? Or that doesn't make sense. I shall make free parking lots. Okay, that actually is nice. I managed to make a curve here and finish this little area, so I will stick with that. Okay, that's nice. So on this part we might do a curve. I'm thinking because you know what? I will go with the free parking option. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Okay, let me try one. Let me try this one. No, this is not. Okay, no. We need somehow something like this. Just okay, no. What about a simple curve here? Yeah, maybe a simple curve is better. We stay simple and what? Yes, I already saved. Okay, okay. Let's check our houses. I think we got all of them. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Now it's getting harder to see. It's getting harder. Maybe one will escape my grasp. We are almost there. I'm doing this very quickly and I don't know if one might escape. I will trust my clicking and my eyes so I don't get deceived. Wait, weren't these already diagonal? I think these were already diagonal and I got them. What is happening? I don't remember, but let's trust the game is doing the correct thing. That's the sound of the canal, yes. Some lot making that sound. Okay, we need a transition here. Are you patient? Me? I think so. Okay, we need something here that transitions to a parking lot corner, but I really don't know which one that is. Pretty sure it's something related to this. Like that, but we need a little corner on the other part too. Yes, that's a corner. So it's one of these, but on the both sides. Let's take a look if we have one. It's this piece with a little corner on the side, but also on the other side. I don't know if that's possible. Or maybe we can do something like this. I mean, I can do something like that. And just... if I do like that, it will be easier for me to complete the parking lot by placing these lots here. Oh, those are not the one. I think... wait, what? What the hell? I thought I have it. I think it's this one. No. I mean, this is the one. Okay, that's the piece, but on the other side. Wait, what I'm doing? Wait, this is not the piece. Maybe this one? It's one of these, pretty sure. Okay, it's that one, but let's take a look. Okay, a little corner, but we need that with a parking lot. Is there one? Let's see. I only will make one entrance, because two entrances will be a much complicated parking lots to build. So I will stay simple with one. Okay, that takes a lot of space, but I think that's the only. This is the only way. Or can I make this? I don't think this is going to fit here. These are. It's better to occupy more space. These are parking lots that they look nice, but they are so hard to build. But I think I will do that. And then here we can go one more like this. And now, if my calculations are correct, we can now use these ones. It's one of these. No, that's awful. Let me try one more. Let me try these ones. Let me read what this says. Central lane and half road. Central lane. What? I don't even understand what. I mean, that's... Well, no. Okay, that's a kind of transition, but now... If I remember correctly, the transition goes something like this. Yeah, it goes like that. Okay, we have it. Now I don't remember which was the piece. I think it's this one, but yes, it is this one, but I need the mirrored part. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. Okay, now we can start working. But now we have this. Let's try to stay simple here. We need one corner piece. Okay, we need okay, that one. Okay, that's nice. Now I think we can go like this. Pretty sure we can go like this. There, and here we need to do something here. We need to make a little curve here that doesn't interfere with this already built. Pretty sure it's one of these. I mean, we need a corner, that's for sure. That's that's SimCity for sure. Greetings to SimCity for sure, wherever he is. Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. I mean, I don't want to place that. That looks nice, but I want this to have some kind of connection. Oh, let me... I mean, I can do that. Not a fan, but... For a 20-year-old game, that's... Yes. Let me check the houses again. If you see I miss one, please tell me. Because my eye deceives me. Okay, I think one of these, it's new. But we are getting to the point that I don't really remember which ones I already placed historical. So if you have... I should start taking photos. Like screen capture the moment I... For example, this one. I saw one there that doesn't have. Pretty sure I saw one here that doesn't have. For example, this one. I really don't remember now. Okay, let's... Okay. We are missing 4. We're missing 4 and they are at the... And I'll try to remember these 3 and the one here. Okay, I think they are all now... I think they are all now historical. Do you build a diagonal street? Yes, it's... I have a lot of patience. I have to be honest with you. I like building this, and I'm pretty sure if I understand the pieces, I could make this pretty fast. But I don't have the patience to read. I'm sorry, but I don't have the patience to read a 4-page manual or tutorial. I'll just trust my... I'll just trust my gut to block pieces like a insane man and somehow manage to guess the right piece by plopping 15 pieces. That's how my life goes. That's how my life goes. Yes, I need to study. That's... I mean, if I sit and study, the time I spend in SimCity is going to double, so... What if I place that and get on with this? Okay, this is bad. I have to tell you something. I think I mess up this entrance. I think I mess up that entrance there. Yes, there is a manual. Well, not that... Let me show you. Let me show you and you tell me if you understand. I have actually a tutorial for this. Well, it's not a tutorial, but it's a readme. But I need you to be honest and tell me if you understand anything. Because I'm a very desperate... I have patience to build, but not to read. So when something... Let me show you. Let me show you. I want you to tell me if you understand anything of this. Just by start reading this. I mean, it's nothing with the mother. I don't want it to take it personal, but if you put me all this text in the... I don't understand any... I can't even comprehend the symbols that are in front of me. I sent one of your videos to a friend of mine who plays Cities Skyline. He always asks me, how do you guys love this game? And I never how to explain this. This is exactly what makes it fun. I mean, Cities Skyline is actually the same. I've seen cities built in Cities Skyline that are insanely detailed. But yeah. I mean, I don't understand anything it's in front of my eyes. I mean, it's not an actual tutorial, but you can see the pieces here. But nobody will tell you how can they be connected with each other. I mean, we have this piece, but I mean, I'm more of a visual guy. No, I don't read anything with this. I mean, if I read this, I don't understand anything. But if I see it, I can maybe comprehend how... And I try to guide myself with the T1, T2, 3T, and 3-4. That's clear here. But if you go to the menus, let me show you, because I try to follow the T1, T2, 3T, and T4 guide. But when I went to the actual menu, you can see that the pieces don't say anything about... Well, some of them say, but most of them, they don't... I mean, this one says T2 right, but when you search for a T2, there's no T2. You have only like 1 or 2 pieces that say T2, so... That's why... And I'm sorry, but reading a tutorial doesn't make me patient. I mean, I'm patient for building things, but not reading a 5-page tutorial and somehow manage to understand everything that's saying it. But yeah, that's my life now. You know what? I will leave that there. You see, I only selected one random piece and place it, and somehow it looks kind of... It's not perfect, but I will leave it like that. It's not well written. I don't know if it's well written. I just saw all that text and... I mean, I'm not a reading guy, but yeah. Maybe that's what I'm missing to start reading. Okay, here... I want to place this little roundabout here. I, but I think that maybe need to be placed here. And let's just get on with it. Well, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I think we need that piece there. Let me think, because how many times? I don't know. It's very detailed. I mean, Scotty is one of my best modders. I really loved his work. I really love his work. I mean, it should take a lot of time to make these pieces. Should take a lot of time to build. I can't imagine the time spent. I really can't imagine. I mean, I'm not a modder. Okay, we can go like that. I just need to fix this. And I think the way to fix it is to place this one here. And then somehow place this is where it starts to get really difficult. But I think I can do it. We need one piece, something like this. No. Oh. Chat raised a question. Is there anyone under the age of 20? I really don't know. I would not recommend using mods for new players to use mods. Because we might need to go to the senior citizen home to ask Cody how he's starting. You must be over 30 to play SimCity 4. We check IDs before. Yes. I don't know if maybe you know more about it, but I really don't know if people are still playing. I mean, new people are still interested in this game. I really don't know. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. But I think I mess up with this. I think I mess up. Let me check if I do. No, that will not work. Okay, we can have this one here. And then an end piece here. Maybe end it all the way through here. Do you guys know if new people still interested in this game? I don't think I might go. I think like that. Let's see if I can build on the other side here. Progress is slow but steady. To think this parking lot was supposed to be parkland. Yes. Goodbye, Madero. Have a great day. I mean, Summers have shown an interest in isometric gaming. In the future, this game could become popular again. That's actually true. Yes, this was going to be forest, but I really don't know how to end it. I mean, let me try one thing here. It's not what I planned, but maybe we can cheat our way out of this by placing some walls here. I know you hate walls, but walls save me from everything. I'll show you how I will cheat my way out to building a parking lot. I'll show you how I will cheat my way out. Okay, this is okay. We will need to redo this, but you are getting the idea. You're getting the idea, right? We can cheat our way and just place some walls here to delimit the space for for this back alley truck space maybe. And now here we can do our basic straight road like this. Nice, right? And now we cheat our way out of building an enormous parking lot. And maybe here I will make it even smaller, because as Charles said, I want this to be a park, not a parking lot, but a park. Until here maybe. So on this part I will place an end there. Okay, I need the corner part here. Let me find it very quickly. I know which part I need. Okay, wait. Let me first place this one here, so we can know where the corner will be. I need that corner there. I think it's one of these. No, that's not. It's this one. Yeah, that's the... Now we have a nice little parking lot. Don't you think? We cheated our way to build a complex parking lot and just build a basic one. It's just a basic one here. It looks kind of weird because it has a lot of space, but it has a lot of space. You know what? Maybe we can do it shorter, even shorter, so it looks better. Let me show you how. I know I destroyed this a lot of times, but maybe we can make a little shorter the parking lot like that, and it will look actually better. You know what I'm doing here, right? Very basic parking lot. Very basic and small parking lots. What do you think? Looks nicer, right? And here we can actually do something else here that will even look better. Let me show you. I have the... I know how this is meant to be done. Okay, we need... I think it's this one. Let me see. Okay, something like that maybe. Okay, I want... You are... Wait, I'm thinking because here we need a piece that goes that way. Okay, maybe one of these. I really don't know if that's the piece. We need one complete side. This is what takes me. This is what takes my time. Okay, that's a diagonal piece that will not work. Maybe something like this. Let's try to do the other way. No, no, no. Okay, we need something that stops here. But at the same time has this straight. Okay, my idea, let me start from the end to the... Let me start from the end. I want this to be something like this. Like the parking lot somehow stops here. Maybe I will just need to work with these pieces. Let me finish this like that, and now we are only, because I'm pretty sure this piece that we have here fits perfectly with what I want to do. Let me try to find it. It's a piece that has very little space in the top part. Let me find this one. So I want this to be here like this. This is my initial idea. But here well, we are close with that. We are very close with that. That's my idea, something like that. I really don't... I really don't know what to do here. I mean, I can place a... I can cheat my way and just place a asphalt here. And I think with... I think that was the piece actually. I mean, I don't like that. Let's see if we can have one full tile. I mean, I can do that, but I wish I have some more lines here. You know what I'm meaning? Like having some lines still going all the way through here. But I don't think... I don't think it has the pieces I want. And I think... Let me check. I might do a blank space there just to continue going, but I think in this part we can manage to place more parking lot, and I think it will look nicer. What do you think? I think parking lot will be nicer because we actually give this little lot its a space for back. We just need a way to end, I think. I think I might end it like that and just place trees here. Or maybe give it a wall. Maybe I can expand this so we can somehow fence this parking, to give this parking a fence, something like that, but not too much. I mean, we can make an exit here. I think it will be nice, like having an exit to this industrial area. Oh, I destroyed that building. Sorry. We can do something like this. Let me show you. Like a little alley. I mean, on this part will be easy to fence it like that. So now we actually have the, let me destroy some randoms here and place just one tree. Remember that if you go crazy with randomness plopping, it will look actually more realistic. So you can destroy some lots here and just place blank spaces. Because if you go like this, it looks pretty awful. So if you destroy some lots, it will give you a more realistic look. Oh, the pond, you're right. I might do it somewhere over here. This is going to be just a space for industrial can come from the back of the store and like that, like a little entrance to the back of the store from the industrial area. Let me save. I don't want to lose this because I will not be able to do it again. It's funny because I built this, and if you ask me how I built it, I will tell you I don't remember. I just plop pieces until they all fit. I just plop pieces random and like a madman, and somehow... So Madero wanted some peg ponds. We might give Madero its peg ponds. Let me just peg ponds. Peg pond kit. Wait, it's the same? What's the difference between this? Oh, it's this is the base set. Wait, what? Why is it called base set and it only has water? That's not like a base set, but okay. And here is another base set, but this is the one I was looking for. Okay, I need to... Okay, I know what to do. So the pond will be here. I will try to make a... What? For these ones, you also need to be very random. For example, I will show you what I love to do. So I want my corners to be like there. Something like that. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is the transition to a stream. To a stream pond. And we have no diagonals, so it's important to give this pond a more like curve diagonal, because we don't have diagonal pieces for this. Is the pond will us make into a river? Nah, that's a little pond actually. Maybe just stop it there. Like that. Then we place some lily pads here. Some more lily pads here. Let me see, because I think Yeah, I have the... Let me check one thing real quick before I go, because I'm getting hungry. I'm pretty sure that this mod has the option to make this not transparent. You can see that transparent texture on the edge of the pond, but I'm pretty sure if I... Pretty sure if I take out those transparent textures, let's see if we can get textures underneath those ponds. Yeah, you can see that we got textures, and I think this looks way better. It's not the same texture, but I think it looks much better with the textures on the edge. Okay, here we have an exit. You can see the exit here. So I think on this edge I will have to build a wall. My classic walls here. Let me just think how. Let me just think how I can do this. I think I might use a fractional angle. Looks kind of weird. Maybe the ones for high-tech industry that has no wall might look better. Yes. We need a wall so that people working in that store won't look. I like it. I like it. Doesn't take away much. Now we might be able to get away with it with this other piece. But I think I will need that 3-piece. Yes, I will need that 3-piece. The fractional angle 3 But the other side, let's look for it. I think it's this one. Yes. And now we have a nice little back alley that blends nicely with the pond that we built there. It's not the same texture. I wish we have these lots with the texture of the high medium density manufacturing industry, but I think it's nice. So I think this will be the end of the stream. I think I will leave it right here. But that was a nice... That's a nice, good looking transition between these low density residentials to the medium density residentials and then to the high density. If we manage to get more... If we manage to get more, I mean less repetitions, I think this part eventually will look very, very, very nice. You will demolish any zone that will not get development. What do you think? I think this... Okay, well, wait. I need to place something here. I was about to take a picture. But let me fill these little spaces here. I mean, on this part, I will fence it again. Because we have a lot of residentials. So we can have parking lot here. And now the photo is complete. Can have maybe a photo right here. Okay. Let's wait just for the cars to appear, but because I love how the parking lot looked with all the cars in there, and now we have no cars. You will like to have it? We can give you a house there. Where do you want your house, Pancrats? I can give you a house Let's give Pancrats a house. Yes, parking lots are important. Pancrat. Which sign are you, Pancrats? Wait, what's this? What's all this? I don't understand. Which sign are you? Are you Aquarius? I'll give you this with his little mustache. Pancrat. What's this? Number 1. I don't understand what's this. Or are you Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius? Which sign are you, Pancrats? Cancer? Okay. And you want to live in the diagonal houses? Maybe I'll give you here. You are closer to the pond, but maybe not so in the corner. Maybe this little house here. Wait, you can move here? Why? Why? Oh, you can't move here. Maybe because these are historical. Let me check if I move one out of historical. Maybe it will let me. Let's see. Let's try again. I don't know, or maybe those houses are not meant to work like that. No, these houses, you can't move anywhere here. Maybe those houses aren't. Wait, why I can't move? You can you can't live there. Why I can't move? Maybe the modded ones. You know what? Maybe. Wait, no, this is from Matt and. Yeah, the game won't. The game won't let you live there, so you will have to. I really don't understand why it's not letting me. It's pretty weird actually. And it's only happens with these buildings. I mean, you can live here, but this will get destroyed because it's not diagonal. Enough for. So I will give you an apartment in this. I want. what about this little apartment? I want you to live here in this modern apartment. What do you think, Pancrats? You can see the pond from across the street, or maybe on this. Near the streets, or maybe on this, not so. These little houses. Yes, I will make you live here. There you go. Driving your little car to work. Oh, but I give you the I gave you the grown sim. I gave you the grown sim. Wait, wait, wait. Let me do that again. I want to give you the one that has a mustache. This one. And as you are a Sir Pancrats. Dear Pancrats. Let me try again. I don't lose hope. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, you will leave that. You will live there. This is a nice feature, actually. You can actually give your sim a car. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice feature, actually. I will give you. I will give you. Which car you want, Pancrats? Maybe one of these convertible. This one are like sport cars. I will give you one of these. Where are you? There you go. Wait, you still have the same car? That's actually a nice feature. I've never tried it, but yeah. Your brother used that. That's crazy. I've been playing this game for 20 years. I never used it. My youngest brother will use that feature like 20, 70 years ago. It's kind of. I mean, it's very basic, but. But it's pretty nice. So maybe next stream I'll give this city a major house, and we make you live there. Charles, what do you think? But yeah, that's the city. So for some reason, diagonal houses don't work with Move My Sim. Okay, let me take the picture real quick. Let me take the picture. What we built today. There we go. Maybe you can live in the Pancrat City, yes. Okay, I will stop the stream now. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next week, my friends, because I need to work on the weekend, so I'll see you. I'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.